Hello, hello. Welcome to another TheSoulman stream. Welcome. Let me get the posts out of the way, as per usual. As well as get the background stuff set up. I'm 15 minutes late. I'm starting to get a little lazy now, which is unfortunate. But I'm trying. I'm trying to get on time. Let me also get up the TTS for the moderators as well so I can hear them. But yeah, today we're going to be trying out the battle mode for Shantae. It's like a little final thing to try out. I figured it would be something fun. Figured. But yeah. That's what I'm gonna be doing. Okay, I think I got all the stuff in that background set up. I think that's everything set up. Also, after I try out battle mode, I don't know how long it'll be. Like what type of game mode it is for battle mode. But after that, I'm going to be trying out a new game, which I'm going to keep secret until we're done with the battle mode. But yeah. I did also want to say as well, like from the previous stream, I do need to try and get reminded of some stuff IRL a bit better. So I'm going to be trying to check those a bit more, as well as try and remind both Discord and Twitter. I've pretty much neglected Twitter these past days, mostly as a way to get my streams up and videos and whatever. But I haven't been using it for much news stuff. Just been Steamlined stuff or whatever. But yeah. Is there... Because I don't want to end the stream early for something I didn't know of. Because it becomes a bit of a pain in the ass for me. So I gotta find a way to set that up better. Or whatever. I don't know. My brain has just been scrambling with all these different stuff going on. IRL and with streams. It's just been hard to focus and have fun. But I'm trying my best. And, yeah. I can't really think of anything else going on. Because usually I just banter or yap a bit during the start. Like for anyone new here. I banter and other things before I get into the game. But there's not anyone here besides me. As per usual. I do need to... I don't know. I'm thinking of advertising my channel a bit more. I don't know. I don't know how, or in a nice way, or whatever. I mean, honestly, there's probably never a nice way or whatever for advertising your channel. Because nowadays it feels repetitive with how many other smaller channels there are at times. As well as all these different types of advertisement scammers that come into different chats as well. So, I don't know like a nice safe way of doing it that is a bit of a net positive for me. Maybe my mods or whoever is a part of the TheSoulman followers can help with that. Give ideas or whatnot. Or anyone within the YouTube VODs could comment. Because the thing is, I do play a lot of weird games, mostly Metroidvanias and 2D platformers, as well as adventure games. Also, I did want to say that potentially, it depends on when, but potentially I might have to take a break from streaming depending on what day I move into my new place. Mostly for just setting up stuff like internet, Wi-Fi, all the stream equipment, and all that. So depending on how long that might take, it might take like at least a week, I don't know. But at some point I will have to take a break from streaming and get all that set up when I get a new place or not. But yeah. Maybe I can have a few ideas of other stuff during that time too. Like, I'm bad at managing stuff right now because of all the stuff going on. But I'll try and list some stuff down. It's just been a headache. Like, just to yap about. But I feel like I should just get into the game now. Like, enough yapping and self-stalling for myself. There we go. Hey, Cheesy. Yep, it is wisdom. Alright. Let's get into this battle mode stuff. Welcome to battle mode. My name's Sky, your host for today. Like a ref? Is this your first time playing? Yeah, sure, teach. Great, I'll explain everything. You can skip at any time by pressing the bars. Exclamation mark. First, let's go over the rules. Your goal is to be the last warrior standing. You can attack opponents directly, push them into spikes, or hold the attack button to charge up, and release a super attack. A super attack might even knock a power-up out of your foe. When the battlefield rotates, grab onto the fence. Fight, then hold on tight. Battle hard and win. Show me which of you is the strongest. That's it. I'm not reading this dumb catchphrase. You're ready to go. Ready to go. Good luck. You need at least 2 players to play. Wait, I can't even do, like... CPU? What? No. No. You gotta be kidding me. Bruh. Okay, now that's just a feature no one's gonna be doing then. Like, how... Why add a battle mode if... you can't do it with CPU or online. I don't get it. Like, what? Like, I know this is like couch type of co-op, like same computer and stuff like that. But how many people have that compared to like online and just CPU to try out? Or like tutorial, I guess, for CPU. But no online, like, battle lobby? No. Like, I am connected. It's just no one. Okay, that generally just sucks. Hold on. Let me get out. That generally sucks. Like, why even have that mode added then? If no one's gonna be playing it. Like, that stinks. Like, that actually stinks. Like, I figured it would have some kind of, like, online or whatever to that, but... That is, like, the shortest... That's, like, the shortest way to end this game for today as well. Because that was the only thing that I was gonna try left with Shantae, because we got 100% yesterday. And all of that, and got the endings. I did give my review, a little bit of a review of it yesterday as well, so all that was genuinely left was that battle mode, but that is a major disappointment. Like, a major disappointment. That sucks. But the base game, the story game, was pretty fun, so... Everything was alright. But for now, our adventure with Shantae ends. Or at least until there's a new Shantae. So... From yesterday, I also mentioned that I would either be playing 2 games. From Thought. That I would try out next after Shantae, which was either Who's Lilia or Off. And I've kind of decided to play Off. Like, I've pretty much decided to play Off, mostly because, one, it's an adventure game, so people might be interested in watching it, I guess. And another is that this is a game that's inspired all the other indie games as well. Like, it's inspired Undertale, One Shot, I think Amori. I can't remember what else. But it was like the OG, like the grandfather to all these different indie games. And they got a remake. I can't tell if it's a remake or a remaster. Because they did change some stuff from what I've heard with this game. Like stuff from like the original web version or whatever. So I don't know. I do not know. I'm assuming it's going to be a remake, but I'll try it out and see how it is. I never played the original though, so I don't know how well I'm going to be able to compare this to the original, considering I've never played it before, so let's just try it out. Let me give it a title first. There we go. There we go. Alright. That should change everything. Yeah, okay. That should change everything. So we are back with that. And I've also got it installed already. And depending on where I need to place my cam, I'll switch it over. But yeah. Oh. Wait, hold up. It jumped me right into here. I'm gonna try out controller with this. If that is yeah, it does have configuration. Language, English. Pillar box art. I guess dynamic. Just to be safe. What? Maybe I'll put it on high because it does sound kind of low. Accessibility. Windows scaling pixel perfect. Oh, we'll go with standard. I don't think I'm dyslexic. Alright. Enough of that. Let's start. Off with a big X mark. Uniproductive fun time. Mortis Ghost. Fan gamer. Caution. It is possible that certain scenes in this game may prove shocking to an unwarned public, or may not. Identify yourself. Myself, huh? I guess we'll go normal. Your name is TheSoulman, correct? Yeah. I'm a boy. I'm a girl. I'd rather not say. I'm a boy. Alright. Welcome, TheSoulman. You have been assigned to a being called the Batter. The Batter is on a mission. Be sure that it's accomplished. We will let you both out in Zone 0. Good luck. For more information, find the one called the Judge. Judge Judy? And title drop. To move my body, use L. To interact with environment, use A. Alright. Menu. Or help. Oh, this is menu. The Batter. Level 1, Pure. HP, 100 out of 100. Purifier. XP, 0 out of 736. CC, 100 out of 100. CC. Crowd control? Maybe? I guess within WoW lingo. For that. Zone 0. Cat. Oh, sorry, I was just checking my phone. Also, what's with this cat? There can be no living beings in Zone Zero. I deduce. Therefore, you are a figment of my imagination. Surely. Nevertheless, I will introduce myself. I am the judge. I am aching to know your name, my dear illusionary interlocutor. I'm the batter. I've been entrusted with a sacred mission. Delighted, I'm sure, but I am addressing the body, only the soul that it harbors. What is your name, controller? His name is TheSoulman. He can't talk to us. I'm talking right now and reading your dialogue. However, he can see and hear everything. Yep. Everything. Although to me you are nothing more than an imaginary specter, I must say that I am delighted to make your acquaintance as well, my dear TheSoulman. Alright. Nice to meet you too, I guess. I believe we need your help. Many people require my services. You know, everyone loves cats. I'm more of a dogs person myself than cats. We rub ourselves against their legs and purr in the most insistent manner. They adore that. I'm not talking about that kind of help. I see. What sort of services should I offer to an ectoplasmic entity? I have a sacred mission to fulfill. I must purify the world. Purify? Is this Arthas? There is no objective more laudable. Laudable? Therefore I agree to serve as your guide through this place, if I may be of any assistance. Thanks. Alright. I can't see inside very well. What's this? A lucky ticket has been found. Oh. Oh, so these are like little chests. It's impossible to get around this obstacle. Oh, this brick? Quite peculiar. This seems important. I might have to write this down. Just to be safe. Thank God I still have this. Alright. Out my hand. 4, 4. I'm guessing that's 8. 2, 8, 7. But what's that last one? Is that 0? I might put the 0 question mark. I'm assuming that's 0, is what I would say. But I wrote that down, so if I see anything related to that, I should be able to tell. Surely. But, I don't know what it'll do for us for purifying the world, or whatever we're doing. Allow me to confess that I find you quite tangible for a phantasmagorical being. Might you in fact be a person of flesh and blood? I would say. I think so. So I was mistaken from the first, and you did not even interrupt my fanciful soliloquizing. I think that's the word. I must say, this is really quite strange. You are the first living being I have ever met in this place. I have concluded, therefore, that Zone 0 was empty. It's all too obvious that I was mistaken. Now then, there are other zones. In those territories, you may find yourself subjective to the violent attendance of certain hostile individuals. Alright. Your sacred mission may well lead you to those places. Would you like me to acquaint you with the art of violent confrontation? Combat tutorial? Yeah, sure. Whoa. Well, that was a weird transition. That caught me off guard. This is a battle screen. As you can see, you will find yourself placed on the right side of the screen. Oh, so that's me. On the right. Meanwhile, your opponent, in this case, your humble servant, will be placed on the left, positioned appropriately for single combat. As battle begins, you will be given your first choice. You must decide between attack, defend, competence, and objects. Competence. So attack I can understand. Defend, I guess, is to reduce damage, I would assume. What is competence? Naturally, attack allows you to engage your opponent in a classical manner. Now it is time to put theory into practice. Choose the word attack from the menu, utilating before you, and then select my form and slay me with your bat. Attack. Okay. That was quick. Oh, is there like a chart? Oh, hold up. My drinks are blocking the right corner. Also, I might put my camera right over here. Or maybe I could put it in the center. Go like this, maybe? We'll see how that goes for now. Excellent. My dear supportive companion, remember that the impact of your assault is determined by the level of both the batter and his opponent. Your iron volition may result in occasional critical strike. This will cause the teeth to fly in heaps, I am sure. When you are ready, strike again. Okay, I saw it charge up. It is also possible for you or your adversaries to shyly avoid the offensive moves you exchange. Just as it is your goal to purify these specters, they wish to eliminate you. You may guard against such feeble attempts. Choose defend and protect yourself from one of my dastardly blows. Ow. CC. Now once more, if you would be so kind, to prove your mastery of defense. 6. Even the best sportsmen, I believe, are subject to the callous vicissitudes, whatever, of the playing field. Do not fret. You can recover from these grievous injuries. Competence permits you to use one of your special talents. Objects grant you access to the inventory you are carrying. Now, let us attempt to utilize an object. Take this luck ticket and gracefully use it on the batter's person. Recover a moderate amount of HP. 38. Impeccable. Your mastery of battle borders on brilliancy, my friend. But there is one thing we have not yet addressed. I am speaking, of course, of your competence. Speaking generally, they are special moves that trigger surprising effects. For example, a competence might trigger an unusual powerful attack, or induce a resurgence of health points. In any case, you must remember that using a competence will occur in degree of competence cost. Oh, so that's C? The C next to the H bar. So I suggest you wield these skills with paramocy, with competence cost exhausted. Blech. You will find heavy assaults impossible to carry out. And if by mischance you cross swords with a more than worthy opponent before recovering it, victory will be uncertain at best. Now then, let us try one. Choose competence, and then run with courage, a skill calibrated to brutalize your enemies. Does nothing. Analyze the enemy's characteristics. Run with courage. From wide angle. Metal attack. Effective against most specters. Now you have mastered not only this competence, but the very art of combat. You must remember that there is a cost to showing your steely resolve in this way. Your sacred mission will depend on your mastery of these abilities. The confrontation ends, theoretically, when the health points of you and your confrets, or those of your opponents, fall to 0. Do take care of your health if you are hoping to pursue a career in purification. It was like to batter a priest or something? Whoa. Okay, that transition is whack. That transition from battle to here is whack. Alright. Now you are ready to dispose of all the impure obstacles standing between you and the success of your luminous mission. Provided that your intelligence is as advanced as your undeniable capacity for raining bat blows upon an innocent cat. This isn't animal abuse, alright? You asked for me to train, alright? At all events, your training has not yet reached its end. Please do follow me, if you would like my guidance a while longer. But before I do that, what was around this area? I guess nothing. My character moves fast, though. I'm surprised. Like, there's no type of button that makes him faster, so this is like neutral speed. That's pretty alright. 1, 3, 2, 4. Ah, yes. Passing through here will require the careful operation of your cerebral apparatus. You know, the one bathing luminously in your languidate cranium. I believe that these floating blocks will correspond, in some way or another, to the symbols you see before you on the wall. Quite peculiar. What? No. 1, 2. I guess I have to press them within the sides of the order. 3, 4. Oh. Alright. Now here's another. Is there a problem, charming hero? I cannot do everything for you. I am not your father, after all. But if I might offer a suggestion, perhaps you could try to activate some of these floating blocks more than once, if it proves necessary? Come now, solve this intriguing obstacle for me post-haste. I wish to rejoin the ground floor as soon as possible. Alright. 1, 2, which is 6. This is 6. 6, 8, 2, 3. Oh, okay. That was simple. Ah, this looks familiar. Or no, actually no, it's not, because it's not the same type of row. I mean, it's from like the whiteboard thing for it. This is a different row. Ha ha ha. Finally, after all our exertions, the eagerly awaited recompense arrives upon the scene. I guess food? Munch. Munch, nom nom, crunch. A piece of silver flesh has been found. Recover moderate of CC. Alright. Wait, so is it? Wait a minute. 4, 4. Which is 8? This is 8. 8, 2, 8, 7, 0. Oh, so it was... Okay. Okay. So it's to go back and to do this. Alright. That's pretty simple, actually. I kind of like that as a nice little tutorial. It gives you a bit of awareness for areas you might have to backtrack. So that was a very good tutorial on that. Right, you enjoy your food now. Ooh. Now feast your eyes upon an accessory that will prove especially useful on your purifying quest, my enlightened student and supportive friend. It is a cube floating in the air, as you have no doubt noticed, nevertheless. You will be able to distinguish it from its fellows by the tasteless contrast forced upon your gaze by its clashing colors, which defy any sensible theory of the visual arts. Do not judge it too quickly, however, for in spite of its questionable appearance, this red cube possesses an undeniable utility. In addition to restoring your health and competence points in their entirety, it is capable of saving your progress and sending you to the nothingness. The nothingness is a place of transition outside space itself, where you can travel from one point to another at the speed of light. Sounds interesting. Now I invite you to try it out yourself, in order to discover regions more populous than this deserted place. Open your wings, my dear companion, and fly towards the zones ahead without hesitation. Your only enemy is the fear that will grip you. Okay. Okay. Do not worry. I too travel widely across the zones of this world. I am certain we will meet again. And I'm certain you're going to be showing me new words I can't say. Or I'm unable to say properly. Ah, yes. By the by, take this. This curiously named item is the key that will grant you entry to Zone 1. I have explained that you can, at any moment, examine yourself and inventory by pressing bars, ? The Leo card has been found. Allow access to Zone 1. Alright. Go on. I invite you to try activating the floating cube behind you. Alright. Health points and competence points completely restored. Oh, okay. So I don't necessarily need to use my items then. Like, if this is a save point that restores it, if I want to play smart, then I can probably save some of my items, depending on how... It depends on the distance with these saves, but I guess this is the first for now. Block 1. Block 15. Let's go block 15. Return to the nothingness. Back to the nothingness? Yes. Did the hardest part. Exit Zone 0. World map? ? Purifies Zone 1. What do I do here? Enter Zone 1. Oh. Wait a minute. Zone 2. Zone 3. Oh, so these... Okay, so the red dots are the travel points. That's weird. And it's raining, apparently. Everything is moving so fast, though. Like, with all the transitions and stuff like that. Whoa. Tramway 1 is a very convenient way to travel between all of the different regions of Zone 1. Also, what is that sign? 3L53 backwards N? This seems sus. Better mark it down. Yeah. Alright. 3L53 N. Backwards N. Just to be safe. Who knows how tricky some puzzles could be later on. Also, why can't I talk to the other guy? Please select your destination. Damien. Matt Damien? Matt Damon. Oh, it's just... Oh. It's just signs to the different places, I guess. Tram 2 hasn't run for a very long time. Alright. A visitor. ... I Welcome to the smoke mines. May I ask who you are? Are you an inspector? No, I'm the batter. For the Orioles, I've come to exterminate exterminate the impure spirits. The batter, the impured spirits. Are you some sort of prophet? Maybe a man of faith? Like a priest? Yes, something like that. Who sent you? Nobody. I'm being led by TheSoulman. Oh, I don't know him. He must be part of senior management. Also stream management as well. Surely. And there's a bot in my chat. God damn it. No one wants to wash off, so no one is telling me about these bots appearing. But I banned it. I banned that bot. Anyway. In any case, that's good. That means they approved your requests. Come with me. I'll explain your assignment. Okay, this is weird. Is this like a tutorial on how to mine? You are here in the smoke mines of Damien. In the south of Damon. In the south of zone number 1. I'm just gonna call this place Matt Damon, just to make it easier. Here, we send laborers into the deep tunnels to unearth metal from the ground, freeing trapped smoke from the depths. Can you actually hear anything on your guys' end? I hope so. With like the audio or whatnot. I hope so. Anyway. Using various tools, we put some of it into bottles, which the Queen sends to the other zones. The Queen? What kind of Queen? The rest of it flows freely and forms the air that our lungs inhale and exhale, so we can live. So you're dependent on smoke as your oxygen? That's what I'm assuming. It's an essential element, the first of the 4 elements. Earth, fire, air, water. Because without smoke, people would have nothing to breathe. I concur, but I'm not of this world, so might be different. Here we are, and so, well, how do I put this? Where are the impure spirits? Yes, here we go. There are many specters in the mines, and they are getting more and more aggressive. But, in fact, it would be better if you didn't go there because the regulations forbid visitors from accessing the smoke mines. So, here's what we're gonna do. There's an annex in the mines that nobody ever visits. Surely. But a miner went in there some time ago. He says he saw something strange. Nothing like the usual. So I thought maybe that's the leader of the Spectres. So, here we are. If you accept, you'll go into the antics and kill the leader of the Spectres. Then the Spectres will disappear, and we can do our jobs again. There we go. There we, do you have any questions? No. Ah, great. Impeccable. The tunnel is right down there, and I will wait for you here. Let me talk to you more. Well, do you understand? You go down to the annex and kill the leader of the Spectres. Then after you're done, we can go back to work. That would be great. What's in your house, though? Soon, I'll be promoted. I could do surveillance in Alma. I can't wait for that day to arrive. Alma? What's an Alma? A luck ticket has been found. Nice. Alright. You want me to go down here? Oh. Hey, cat. Well, well. Who do we have here? Is that not the TheSoulman and this charming jumping jack, the Batter? Are you the leader of the Spectres? Aha. No, no. Certainly not. I am only passing through. Not unlike the smoke, which is extracted from this pale and metallic place. However, I do believe I know where the one you take for an ectoplasmic can be found. Really? To tell the truth, I am perplexed. I believe this is one of those peculiar things which is called a spherical add-on. An add-on, you say? I have tried my level best to make it my own, but the operation has failed most systematically. But I am thinking, perhaps you, who are not of the physical order of things, could succeed in binding this spiritual entity to your own. Sure, whatever. Can I talk to you a bit more? I invite you to attempt to achieve this spectral add-on, floating up and down just behind my hairy derriere. That's a fancy word of saying butt. Add-on Alpha has joined you. I don't know what that is supposed to mean. But whatever. What an exceptionally intriguing phenomenon. I must admit that I remain perplexed by this unexpected metaphysical reaction. Well then, since it has chosen to accompany you, I can only advise you to make the best possible use of it. Okay. The leader of the Spectres isn't here? I fear I must respond, with my sincerest apologies, in the negative, save for this add-on. I have not crossed paths with a single moving soul. Really? There's nothing here. It's just the sort of place for which I have peculiar affection. What you seek is certainly located somewhere else. Oh, so did the miner trick me to go down here, or what? Excuse me. Let me try and move my seat a bit, just to fix my posture. Like, there's this thing that's supposed to help my back. Like, help stand me up straight more. But I have to put it up to my shoulder blades as best I can. Alright. Oh, it's blocking the tech. Oh my god, I didn't even notice. No one told me. Alright. Maybe we'll put it right here. In the chat right here. No one told me, so Sorry if I blocked some dialogue from that. Put it there for now. Alright. Ah, you've returned. So have you killed the leader of the Spectres? No. It wasn't there. Oh, really? Damn. Oh gosh. Well then, I guess I'll have to let you enter the main gorges in that case. But, the regulations prohibit it. Alright. I suppose this would be an extraordinary case, as defined in paragraph 5. Of course, in the handbook. Obviously.
I had strings, but now I'm free.
You Pinocchio? But welcome back, Cheesy. Also, one thing I've noticed with, like, the streams as well, is might as well, if it starts lagging and stuff like that, it's best to, like, set it to audio and try and refresh it.
Imagine if the TDS said that by itself.
Oh, the strings thing. Oh. That'd probably sound like Ultron at that point.
Ultron Reborn.
Yep. I do like Ultron. He's a very good Marvel villain. Like, he's probably my favorite, next to, well, they keep making some villains into anti-villains or anti-heroes, so... As, in terms of, like, pure villain, I think Ultron is probably the best in Marvel. A lot of the other villains are good too, like Doctor Doom, Magneto, Thanos, but they keep trying to make them, like, affectionate or something that I'm not a huge fan of. Like, if you're gonna make a villain, make them a villain, if that's what they originally were. Like, that's just my philosophy. Like, they try to do different changes to them to make them interesting and stuff like that, but sometimes the more you do that to the character, the more they start to lose their role identity, in a way. But with Ultron, they've been very consistent of making him a killer robot. A killer intelligent robot, so I'm happy for that. Plus, he's a good character in Marvel Rivals, too. Like, I have tried him out in the past. I don't play it anymore, but he's a good character in that game as well. Anyway, back to this, mine dude. So, good. Well, the primary mines are on the right. There. Oh, okay. Will you find the leader of the Spectres? Well, it would be great if that were possible. Well, yes. It would be great. You seem very sus. Very nervous when speaking to me. Is it because you know my goal? To purify this world? There are phantoms down there. They keep us from doing our jobs properly. But this is my break time anyway. Very good, I guess. What are you doing here? Are you one of those mine inspectors? Surely. Surely. You've come to eliminate the Spectres. That's good news. Yes. There are phantoms in all of the tunnels. Be careful, sir. Oh, sir, you're very polite. And besides, who let you in here? The regulations normally prohibit visitors from the outside. Well, you can blame your manager or whoever was above. The lamps don't always work in the farthest corridors, and since everything looks the same around here, it's easy to get lost. Whoa. Pillar art has been found. Zone 1. Alright. Oh, what a jam.
Has one-shot vibes.
Yeah. Well, some of the creators of, like, one of the creators for One Shot worked on, like, the atmosphere music for this game, from what I've heard. At least from, like, news around the whole remake of this game. Like, I don't know the creator's name, but they worked on the atmosphere. I think Toby Fox worked on some of the battle music or whatever. Or he might have worked on, like, the pixel transitions or something. I don't know who worked on the battle music, but there's a lot of indie creators that help support this remake, so if you're wondering why it has one-shot vibes, that's because it has some of its DNA as well. Which is nice. Which is very nice. I like when indie creators support the OG within a remake, which is the thing that inspired their games as well. Like, being able to support back with that is a very nice thing. But back to the game itself. Show yourself, corrupted children. I am the voice of forgiveness, come to eliminate your wretched forms. Damn. Man, that's a lot of ghosts. ... Prepare yourselves to suffer my judgment. Whoa. Attack? Oh, that's a lot of spirits. Hold up. Maybe competence? Restore some health to an ally. Analyze enemy's characteristics. The battery is wide. Mysterious ectoplasmic incarnate. Unable to detect type. No weaknesses detected. Ouch. 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 Herp. Ouch. Ouch.
I have a theory, ABT Deltarune weird root.
Theory, you say? Maybe I should target the ones that are about to attack me. Adversary is purified. The batter and alpha gains... Jesus, I can't even read that. I can't read what I got. Whatever. I'll hear your theory while I'm doing this. ... This add-on is fighting by my side. ... That's useful. Let's purify the other galleries.
I think that Noel will become a vessel for the player.
A vessel, you say? Health points and competence points completely restored. The yellowbacks don't allow you to return to nothingness. Alright. So, like, she'll be controlled by, like, the red heart? In later chapters?
By breaking her in chapter 2.
Okay. I'm listening. Whoa. You have the closest. Ouch.
At the end of the Spamton Neophyte.
Well, you do call on her to end the fight. For, like, the Snowgrave route. A Joker has been found.
When you choose Noel,
Balatro.
it specifically says you whispered Noel's name.
Revives one character. That is how it goes. I'm working. I'm being productive. Sure you are. Sure you are. Whoa. Oh, these are new.
And she comes running without a second though on freezing the enemy.
I mean, it does take some time for her to attack. At least within dialogue for Spamton. Ouch. Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, this is a second player. Oh, I didn't even notice this. Ouch. Okay. There we go. Maybe I should save to be safe. I didn't even realize I had a second dude with me. I am hearing your...
Chapter 4. You completely break her.
Yeah, with like the thorn ring. Whoa. What? Did you come from the smoke mines? Yes. But, it's full of specters in there.
A vessel who will obey every command by that
Yes.
says is terrifying.
Oh, so you mean like if... Like, proceed. Like, proceed with the commander, whatever. Like, the command is worded proceed. But you're... But I guess... I'm putting together what you're saying. So by completely breaking her from the thorn rings and all the stuff she's had to do, it becomes easier for her to become a vessel for the Red Heart. I think my only problem with that is that it's connected to Chris. Like, whenever the heart is hurt, Chris is hurt. But I don't know if it goes the other way around as well. Like, if Chris gets hurt without the heart gets hurt. That of itself is interesting, but...
By making her wear the thorn ring, a soul starts growing within her.
A soul? But it has like a red break thing after you put the thorn ring on her. Honestly, I would think that would break her soul. Is what I would assume. But... maybe.
Soul as if the player.
So as if the player... Maybe. I haven't put much thought to it. I'm trying to put some thought into that a bit. I haven't been caring about Deltarune for a while, to be honest, but I'm trying to think of how that theory could work. I mean, in like... I, 'cause, like, 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 'cause Like, monsters have their own souls, is the thing. Like, they have their own, like, little white souls or whatever. While the human souls are colored.
Not to mention that stuff Chris did after you made her wear the thorn ring.
Well, yeah, like him beating up the trash can with the soul, with the heart in it. Hey, Gems.
Magic.
Are you talking about Undertale? Jeez, he is. He's giving me a theory right now. What I'm playing right now is off.
Talking about Deltarune lore.
Yeah. But for Gems, I'm playing right now off. This is like the grandpappy that inspired all the different types of indie adventure games like Undertale, One Shot, and I think Amori as well, and some others that I don't know of or can remember in my head. What's off? Well, like Cheesy said, it is a game. But it is like the grandpappy
I
game.
think I have seen this game somewhere before.
Yeah. Well, this game already existed. This is what I'm playing right now is the remake of Off that was also helped with the other indie creators. So this game was up since 2008 within like Belgium or whatever, but it had like an English translation within 2011, which is what people over here and I guess in Europe, they're within like a fuck. Well, they thought of it as like the full release or whatever in my head. I trying to process all this information and say it in real time. But yeah, this was a game that was before everything. Oh, nice. But yeah, this is an old game, but what I'm playing right now is the remake version that was supported by the creators that were inspired with this game as well. So, I've gotten started with it, and so far I'm here to purify the world as a baseball player for the Orioles. Surely. Are you a Spectre? No. Then who are you? Were you sent here by the Queen? Or by D-Dan? D-Dan? Dan the Dan? No. Danny Phantom. But, 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 you still know how to fight the Spectres. You can destroy them. Yes. Oh, that would be great. There are, specters in the big barns. Barns? Yes. These look like rocks. You are here at the metal farmsteads of Pentel on the east side of Zone 1. This looks like west. Oh, a cow. Our job is to cut livestock in two and extract the metallic rocks from inside the carcasses. Huh? The cows of this world eat rocks? Or something? All the low-grade metal is discarded, forming the ground we walk on. The rest is purified, worked to create objects. Oh, I didn't read. I was looking at chat for a second. I didn't know if I missed dialogue or not. Sorry. It's an essential element. The first of the 4 elements. Zinc. Wait, so it's like the periodic table, but on a cow? I didn't give a chance to look at the picture better. Because without metal, people would have nothing to walk on, and they would sink and drown. Never let go, Jack. There. And so, there are specters in the big barns. I must purify the mines first. Ah, yes, but the barns aren't that big, and, it would be good if you took care of them fast, because the Queen's inspector is going to arrive at any moment. So please, could you do the barns first? ... Alright. Haha, great. Thank you so much. The barns are over there, to the right. They aren't big at all, you'll see. It'll all be done super quickly. I don't trust you. The barns are just over there to your right. I don't trust you. Oh, cows. I'd rather work here than in the smoke mines. At least we get some fresh air. You shouldn't be attached to the animals. Once you are, it's difficult to put your hands inside. Inside what? I don't trust that person as well. Excuse me while I go down the mines. If it's going to be super quickly, I might as well get anything I missed. 2 pieces of Bellium's meat has been found. Bellium's meat. Cures all negative status effects. Alright. Whoa. My giant O is my biggest partner, apparently. Ouch. There we go. Adversaries purified. Alpha leveled up. Now to level 2. 30 CR received. There's a door that seems to be locked from the inside. Alright. I guess that's everything, so. Whoa. You. You. There we go. I guess we have no other choice, because those were the only paths. Hello there. These balls are heaps of worked metal, which are going to be sent to the other zones. Maybe we should make a game too. What should it be about? Honestly, I've had ideas for games in my head in a while. Like in the past. I haven't written them down though. But if I had to give you an idea, one thing we're definitely missing a lot within these times is 2D platformers. So a 2D platformer style type of game would be nice. But what it would be about... I'm curious if you want to go serious or silly, though, about it. Because it also depends on, like, the type of story you want to tell. Whether it's something that's something serious or just something silly in a simplistic way. Because if you get for yourself, like, a silly or serious idea, you can build around that and try and set up the story around that. Because I can't give one off the top of my head without certain details of what you would be interested in, stuff like that of. Because also if it's from a creator's perspective, you have to sort of think around the topic of it in a way, if that makes sense. Like, it's hard for me to explain, especially in words. Like, I'm good with, like, picturing stuff a bit better, but that's the best I could explain. But yeah. They're, metallic. Alright. They're going to destroy the specters. Hurry up. We're expecting the Queen's Inspector at any moment. And choose a game engine? Well, Unity has always been something that a lot of people have leaned towards too. But recently it's been getting kind of shitty from what I've heard. At least with the way that they've sort of like monetized the assets or whatever. I don't know what made it shitty or not. But that's something that I've heard recently, so you could try an open source game as well, or an open source game engine. Like there's one called like Grog or something like that. I don't remember the name of it. But there's alternatives to Unity engine that you could use. I mean, you could even use, like, older versions of Unreal Engine as well. I wouldn't go with Unreal Engine 5, though. There's too many games that run on Unreal Engine 5 and just end up being completely unstable for most modern games. So I'd probably go with one of the older versions of Unreal Engine as well, as like an alternative. But it also depends on like what type of like tools they have that you could use as well. Like what tools they have that you were able to move around with. Like I'm not a game programmer or anything like that. I'm pretty much a character designer and storyteller in a way. Like that's the best that I can do. But those are the game engine alternatives I can think of. Some people say you should make your own engine, but that's not... Yeah, definitely don't make your own engine. Like, definitely do not. Like, that... It depends on, like, the game that you're inspired of. Like, if it's a very old pixel game, you could try and make, like, an engine related to that, but I would honestly lean more to, like, the alternatives open source types of engines instead. Like, you don't want to do your own until you have a bit more of, like, self-experience that you build up through that, is what I would say and assume. Health points and a save game. There we go. It's important to pay close attention to the nutrients of the animals if you want high quality meat.
That is a lot of words.
There's a lot of work. It sure is. But it's good. 5 specters remain in the barn. Ah, so I have to kill all you. Oh, that's a big specter. Alright. Run with courage. Nice. Four specters remain in the barn. Extermination. Haste. Hasty. Purified. 3. I don't know what that was. Oh, you can beat the words? Alright. That was a crit. Appeared. There's nothing. There we go. The batter leveled up. Now level 3. Nice. Yeah, as I said, I probably wouldn't recommend your own until you have experience. In terms of, like, game engine stuff. There's also videos of tutorials for stuff as well that you could probably check out. Whoa, what the f... Okay. Oh god, Alpha is near dead. 1 specter remains. Hold up. I need to save. I mean, I could have just saved and then not use an item, but I'm stupid. Alright, where's the last specter? Oh, there you are. Retry. Ooh, a puzzle. A puzzle, you say? There we go. Easy. $69. Nice. Causes migraine. Does nothing. Does nothing. Chronic migraine. Alright. There we go. 108 XP. The barn has been purified. Nice. Teleport back to the entrance? Yeah, sure. Yeah, who's this? Mobile grain. I probably wouldn't suggest mobile, to be honest. Mobile is a bit difficult because you also have to deal with, like, certain types of ads, or if you want to try and set it up as, like, a, paid game, in a way. The way that mobile works is weird, from what I've heard. But I could be wrong. Yeah. There are some games that would require, like, compatibility with other different types of phone types. There are some that are exclusive just to a single type. But yeah. I am really... Whoa. Can it, you little shit. Alright, this guy is rude. No. Yes. How long has he been in there? I don't know. No, you don't know anything, do you? I could have guessed. He will eliminate the specters. What makes him think he can wipe out those stupid ghosts? He thinks he's better than you, better than the Queen. No, I don't think that. Shut it. I didn't ask what you thought. All you think you're smarter than the rest. But you're all the same. Anyway, that's hardly important. The ghost will erase that prig. You think he wouldn't? Of course not. Nobody but an officer of the Queen could fight these ghosts. If all of you could just listen to me more often, you wouldn't keep stepping in it. But then who? Then who's going to destroy them? I could have done it. Yeah, surely. But you don't deserve it. Too bad for you. You'll just have to solve your own problems. No. Please. I'm leaving now. I'm going back to Alma. At least the people there are polite, not consistently cutting you off while you talk. Sounds like my kind of place. Surely. Please, don't. Goodbye. Get out of my sight. Don't. No. If you want to keep your place here, you better get the hell out of my way. Right this instant. Damn. That guy's a big meanie. Who is that person? You're alive? Yes. I was behind the door this entire time. and the specters. The barn has been purified. That you must be very lucky. Who was that? Excuse me. That was D-Dan. He's the Queen's inspector. You mean Spectre? ... No. The Queen wouldn't employ a Spectre. So he can't be one. But he's evil. If he's evil, then let's whack him with the bat. Surely. I must destroy him. No, don't do that. He's an envoy of the Queen. You had better go, complete your work in the smoke mines. ... Please. ... In any case, he's headed to Alma. No one can go there without proper authorization. So, please, return to the smoke mines. Alright. Alright. Let's help the shy dude. Oh, we can go above. Oh wait, can we go back to the mines? Well, I want to see what's up here. Once you extract everything from the carcass, you slice it up into pieces and eat the meat. Oh, they're milking cows? Extracting bits of metal from inside cows isn't my dream job. But if I do it well, maybe I'll be transferred to Alma. It's half of a cow. Alright. Yeah, we're not done here. I don't want to go in the tram, because I feel like that's going to take me somewhere else. Oh, the path is open. Alright. Java or C++, both are not. Java also is a weird... Whoa, what is with this? Sorry, I was distracted for a moment. I've heard buggy things about Java. It's also a very old engine, too. Whoa, okay. I probably shouldn't be walking around while I'm talking. That's my own fault. Purified. But yeah. I wouldn't trust Java, but maybe it's easy to learn. Okay, so the lights are a bit oofy here. A piece of silver flesh has been found. Two luck tickets have been found. Nice. Oh. Ouch. Ouch. There we go. Purification. Oh, a lever. The switch is currently on. Flip the switch. The switch is off. I don't know what that does, but whatever. Whoa. Maybe competence. 69. Nice. I might use an item for you. Just to be safe. Chronic migraine. Ouch. These guys don't damage me, right? They just give me migraines. I have experience with migraines, so that's not going to stop me. Alpha leveled up, now level 3. Alpha can now use expect bracket. Huh. Nice. I want to be safe. A piece of Abaddon's meat has been found. Abaddon? Like a demon? Oh. Nice. I think I missed stuff down there, though. Or at least to the other side as well. Whoa. I kind of like and not like that transition. Like, on one hand, it's very fast. With its a transition. Which I think is pretty good, but... At the second time, it's, like... catches you off guard. In a way that it's, like... visually. Look like that. What are these little guys? Ouch. You should probably eat something. Ouch. Wow, they load up fast. Alright. The turn-based combat in this is pretty good. I'm curious if there's a way to, like, speed up your character, though. In some manner. Inflicting poison. Interesting. Whoa, what the fuck are you? You're a weirdo. And you're dead. Alright. Does nothing. Chronic migraine. This is good for XP, though, I will say. I don't know how much I get, though. In terms of, like, the amount to level up. I'm close to another level up. For level 4. For the onion ring, it's about, 1,000. But maybe if I do a few more battles before I head up. Who's this dude, though? The characters are starting to pile up, aren't they? What I'm saying is that the average player isn't asking for all this complicated, tedious dialogue. Well, I'm probably not an average player. There should be more action and fewer questions. Who are you? I'm Zachary, the traditional items merchant that's necessary in every video game. Whenever you go somewhere, you'll find I show up just before you got there. But enough small talk. I'm not one of those protagonists you have to listen to for hours. So why not let me see the color of your credits? The characters are starting to pile up, aren't they? What do you have, then? Okay. Cures poison. Molosh meat. Eye. Analyzes the enemy's characteristics. Ooh, a bat. Offensive equipment for the batter. Offensive equipment for add-ons. Aura of Justice. Defensive equipment 1. Nicholas Tunic. I have a tunic? Defensive add-on. I kind of want to get that tunic now. Badger will equip it. Sure, why not? Leave. Wait, so I only get like a... Oh, I get... Okay. So I get 3 types of defensives. And same with the onion ring. Yeah, I'll just get that stuff. It'll leave me with an open slot, but... it's better than nothing. If it gives good defense as well. I'd rather not waste my money on consumables just yet. Just in case. ... Question mark, question mark, question mark. What? How? Where did you come from? I came from the smoke mines. But how? What? But that's impossible. ... But the lamps don't even work in there. You can't. Fate guides my steps. Or me, I suppose. Faith. The unholy trinity. My mission is to purify the mines. But it seems the ghosts are especially numerous here. The specters. What is this place? Oh god. More pictures. Of what? You are here at the Shachihata Plastic and Missionary. So the SPA? I'll call it the SPA. In the north of Zone 1. Our job is to fill out all these forms. Afterwards, we pack them, tie them up with string, and forward them to couriers. So like a mail system? There. They slip the bundles, and in exchange, we receive shipments full of plastic. Microplastics. There's a lot of liquid plastic, which forms our lakes and oceans, and then there's solid plastics too, which is used to make various objects. Wait, hold up. Actual microplastics in your lakes and oceans? What the heck? I don't think that's healthy, sir. It's an essential element, the first of four elements. I'm starting to see a pattern here that I don't like. They keep repeating the first of the four elements, but there seems to be more. There seems to be more firsts than the rest of the three, because without plastic, the world would have no limits, and people would keep walking and never stop. But you hunt the specters, really? Yes, I'm purifying the zone. The specters, I know where they come from. They all come from the Postal Service. Postal Service? The Postal Service? You know, like he said. That's where they mail out all the completed forms. The problem is that nobody can remember what floor it's on. So it's my job to find it. My office is in the basement because there wasn't any space on the higher floors. ... I guess. Yeah, sure. Choose destination between your floor. Basement 0000. Ground floor 0001. Roof 99999. Postal service ? Let's try ground floor. Ground floor reception. Form 82830, stamp 985282. Form 11816, stamp 5071. Form 62489, stamp 40865. Form 77384, stamp 50570. Form 69684, stamp 43058. Form 16168, stamp 17691. Form 99887, stamp 69994. Form 46390, stamp 75974. The numbers, Mason, what do they mean? I can't talk to that other guy, though. Form 2584, stamp 10258. Form 2584, stamp 10258. Hold up. Can I go further down? Oh, I can. Okay. I was about to miss this guy. Form 42168, stamp 22679. Fascinating. You're next. Form 2584, stamp 10258. Form 2584, stamp 10258. Form 2584, stamp 10258. Form 77616, like the Marvel universe. Not just the 616, though. Stamp 7660. Form 87666, The number of the beast. Stamp 2584. Form 34328. Stamp 39606. Can I not? No. I can talk to him from a distance. Form 28675, stamp 26532. But how do I get over there? There's two dudes. There's two dudes over there. But it won't let me. Come on, man. Nah. I guess we'll never know their stamps. The Queen's General has an office here, but his real home is Alma. Shachihata. I'm probably gonna forget a lot of these trams. But whatever. I want to check the roof. Roof. Gracious heavens, you again. You are decisively unavoidable. One might even believe he was being followed. Yet your footsteps do not deceive you, for this place could certainly use a sacred blow of your holy bat. Perhaps you already know that the floor of this building, housing the administration's postal service, is haunted by ectoplasms. Finding the floor from which these intangible monsters originate, in order to slay them, would be most judicious. Perhaps the task before you stretches too wide for your narrow mind. Maybe. If that's so, I may perhaps be able to provide you with advice. Yeah, sure, why not? Open your ears wide and listen well, for nothing will make me say this twice, not even the most pathetic entrails. In one of the four rooms consulting the ground floor, the employees seem to have been trained under most peculiar directives. Additionally, if it were necessary to make a choice, I would choose the lowercase over the uppercase. That is all. Oh, so like, if they say something in... lowercase. That's uppercase. That's uppercase. 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 Upper. 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 They're all uppercase, though. Wait, what? I guess we try a random number then. 26820. Let's try that out. 2 6 8 0 2. Various offices. Floor 900 and 300. Or 90,300. I'm not reading all these. I saw how many people were to the left, and I'm not reading all that. Three, 2, 8, 4, 0. Or 4, 7. Let's try this. Is this at? Nope. Various offices. I'm checking form. Like, just in case one of them says form lowercase. All of them are uppercase. God damn it. 76254. Let me try that. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 2. Nope. Stem 8, 9, 6, 4. 10134. Let me try that out. I'm trying to think which number would make sense. Because I don't see an indicator around here. Floor 5, 4, 1. Wait a minute. Let me test something real quick. No. Okay. I don't know if it would do like a reverse with the ground floor or whatnot. What if it's a code with this floor? With like the building surroundings. Like 4, 8, 1, 4, 5, 4. Oh no, it would be different. 5, 4. No. 15168. Let me try that out. Ah, they're grouping up on me. Nope. Let me try something. What if it was in the middle? 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Nope. Seven, 7, 7, 7, 7. Well, yeah. It's not going to work, but I might as well try it. Hmm. 6, 5, 6, 9, 6. Let's try that out. Nope. 88019. Is this like a luck of the draw kind of deal? I hope not. I hope not. 97167. Which one of you dudes is different? Like, all of you say form. All of you say form. 23994. Let me try that out. Yep. Wait, so if... Wait, hold up. I didn't go ground floor. There we go. It would have to be related to the bricks then, right? Like, what is the digit numbers? It's 5. So the limit would have to be 5 in some way. You're already on ground floor. So what would be related with 5 here? 6. Let me count the desks. 6, 5, 5, 6. Six, 5, 5, 6, 1. No. 92103. 9, 2. This is confusing. Like, what am I missing? 51800. Let's try that out. Nope. What am I missing? Like, I don't see any lowercase with form. Like, I'm trying to go with stamp, is the thing. But there's no lowercase of form. That might be different from the others. That's the problem. Like, how do you solve this puzzle? How? Ew. Oh, what? Wait a minute. They're all randomized. They're all randomized no matter who I talk to. What? What are you talking about, Wallace? Two zero two three seven. Let's try that out. Let's try the forms, I guess. Nope. No, that won't work. What? What is... Yeah. Yawn. These guys seem to be yawning too when they talk. But I don't know what this puzzle is. Like, how do I solve this puzzle? Like, there's no indicator. Like, I've tried the stamps. And I tried a form, but I don't know what's supposed to be different. Like, the cat said to look for lowercase, but there's nothing but lowercase. Or, excuse me. For stamp. But none for form. My brain is hurting. Maybe it's a luck of the draw kind. Maybe it is some kind of luck of the draw thing. What is it supposed to be? 16666. I'll try that out. I have no idea. I am clueless. Completely clueless. I 6 6. Nope. Damn it. Like, what am I missing? Like, I don't understand this puzzle. I don't. Form 8. 58648. I think I might have typed that wrong. Stamp 12. Go with this. I don't know. I might have to talk to the cat again. So, will the final verdict be handed down soon? The employees here are certainly in need of your muscular wrist. So you won't help me again, huh? I hate when they have these number puzzles and they don't give an indicator of which one I'm supposed to go with or how to solve it. Like, they don't give a good indicator. I feel like I'm getting filtered right now. And I don't like it. Like, do I have to talk to them until one of the forms say lowercase? Or... Like, I'm trying... Ugh, God. This puzzle is making me yawn. But... Am I supposed to... Excuse me. Am I supposed to keep talking to them until one of the forms say lowercase, or do I have to go with a random stamp? Because stamp is the only... Like, I'm trying to remember what the cat said, and the important word was lowercase for something. I don't remember the dialogue. Because each time stamp is lowercase and form is uppercase. And you get a random number with each of these sides. So... What is that supposed to mean? I'm confused. Is it like subtraction? Or addition to the numbers? Like... Is that what it's supposed to be? With the two numbers? Like... What does this mean? I don't want to look... I don't want to look up the answer. I want to try and figure this out myself, but... It is not giving me any clues. So I'm pretty much having to debate with my own head. Because no one else is here, or at least I don't think. But what is... Oh my god. I can't stop yawning. God damn it. What is this puzzle doing to me? Is the answer outside here? Like, I'm so confused. This is going to be my own labyrinth of thought until we find a way to progress to that postal office. So what do the numbers mean, Mason? What do they mean? Form 6. God. God. Come on. I need another hint. Please. I'm going random at this point. See what happens. Process of elimination. Process of elimination. It's not my fault they can't give me a hint. This. I don't know. I literally do not know. Hmm. We're going with any number at all. Process of elimination. I don't want to look up the answer. Either I get a hint or I just keep going. Booyaka, booyaka. What is... Oh, I press 0. No. Like... What is this? What is this puzzle for ants? Like, what is this? Okay, I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. It's not gonna give me an answer. I'll have to find it myself then. Alright. I found the answer. It's 2584. That was an awful puzzle to try and figure out. Piece of Abaddon's meat has been found. This container is impure. Ah, battle. I missed one of these. Ouch. Oh, poke. Don't poke me. Ooh, a luck ticket. A luck ticket has been found. Nice. It also showed other numbers. Hold up. Eight, 7, 6, 6, 6. Secret Service. Looks like you found this building's dark secret. See? I've always just ahead of you. Don't you find that strange? Well, look. Take this thing I have in my mouth, and we'll find something more interesting to do. What do you mean by that? A Tartarus orb has been found. I don't have anything else in my mouth, and you've got nothing, and you've got more interesting things to do. If you want to buy things, find me in the basement. Alright. And the last number it showed was 1, 0, 2, 5, 8. Yep, post. ... No one. Hold on one moment. Let me get that out of the way. That extra tab. But yeah, I do not like that. It did show how it explained how to get the puzzle. Basically, I have to talk to different people until they usher the same type of numbering word. But that is not a good puzzle. Or a way to figure out the puzzle. Like, I'm sorry. Like, that was not a good puzzle. Like, the indicator for that was not good. Of, like, figuring out how. So, that's my opinion on it. Whoa. ... I am the batter. Where are the phantoms? ... I'm very afraid. ... Help me. Whoa. Run with courage. I guess he died. Oh, he's still alive. Maybe it's his suit that has taken control of his brain. Whoa. Alright. Strange. Strange indeed. Floor 1, or 10258.5 floor, Postal Service. Something strange is written on this form. First version. They lie 6 feet under, surrounded by hot metal and liquid plastic. Something strange is written on this form. Second version. There are 8. They are 8. And they have long beards. They watch what is happening from their high silver spheres. Whoa. Adversaries purified. Nice. The batter is leveled to now 4. Batter can now use Furious Home Run. Fascinating. What's over here? Ooh, a chest. An aura of justice has been found. Oh, it's just the same. Oh, then I wasted money. Damn it. I wasted money on the defensive equipment. Maybe I can sell it. Whoa. Special attack with low impact. Oh. Alright. .67 floor. Postal service. Something strange is written on this form. Third version. A single big insect whose mandibles spit meat. Ouch. There we go. Purified. This entire city must be purged. Something strange. Fourth version. There are 4. Each one assigned to an element. They protect their respective crystals. Protect crystals? Whoa. Oh, 2. Burnt is poisoned. Ouch. Oh, the onion ring. There we go. The onion ring was close to death. Oh, I got another luck ticket. Nice. Something strange is written on this form. 5th version, 5, like the fingers on a hand. Their lungs produce primordial smoke. Primordial smoke. Oh, these are new. Ow. 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 Stop attacking my onion ring. Right now. -C. There we go. Alpha leveled up. Now level 4. Alpha can use converted string. At least my onion ring is still safe and sound. What's this? Something strange is written on this form. Last version. There are but 2 in the secret zone. Access to the secret elevator is forbidden. Did I say secret? I must pass. Really? No, I think that's impossible. Unless you have a code. Bruh. No, that's not the code. Last version. The notes. Okay, I need to write this down on my board. So the last one is 2. 2. I gotta check the other ones. 4th. There are 4. So 4 is 4. Eh. Ouch. Attack you. There we go. This guy hits weaker, so I wanted to take the 2 big ones out first. There we go. Third version. Big inspect. A single. Okay, so single probably means 1. There's also this side. Fifth. 5. 5. Whoa. I like the jazz of the battle music. It feels pretty nice, I say. Second version, there are 8. 8. All I'm missing is the first version, then. Which is right over there. 6. Okay. It's a 6-digit code, so it's 681452. Whoa. I attacked the onion ring. Okay. 6, 8, 1, 4, 5, 2. The code, it is exactly correct. Okay, now that puzzle I can get behind. That was a good puzzle. Dot 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 dot. How? Question mark? You must not pass. I don't want to die. There we go. I'm going to Almas. Dot dot dot. It will be nice. Did I kill him? I hope not. Ooh, a save. Question mark, floor. Director's office. There we go. Oh, wow. Scram, you little bastards. This is my zone. You are not welcome here. Out of my sight, you godforsaken phantoms. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. You. It's you, the source of all my troubles. The ectoplasmic lord who set his goddamn sights on my beloved zone. What do you want? What is it that compels you to be such a pain in my ass? I mean, I've done nothing wrong. Like, all I've been doing is trying and figure out codes to an elevator and battling ghosts. I dedicated my whole life to this place. You have no right to corrupt it with your pathetic ghosts. Be gone. You're mistaken. I'm not a phantom. I'm a purifier. I've come to cleanse the world of these ectoplasmic beings. How dare you talk to me? And how dare you think I'd just swallow this shit? Listen good, I'll make this simple. Surely. Get out of here and take your goddamn specters with you, or I'm going to kill you. I hope that's clear enough for you. If I see you again, you're dead. The tramway will now stop in Alma. I guess we not fight him. Ascend the ground floor. Reception. I've already read yours. Penta Elson. What's Elson? Oh, that's the start. Oh. What is Penta? This is with the cows. Alma. Hello. I am not allowed to let anyone pass. Unless they answer some questions. Oh no. 1. 2 of them come from Jerusalem. Oh god, a biblical question? Alright. 2 of them come from Jerusalem and... Third from Lordris. Third from Orta. The third from Venini. The Holy Trinity is made of cruces, winds, crocuses, roses. Our Lady wears jersey number. How many 3s are there in June? You mean like the exact month? Like the amount of 3s? Because Grilly, Kevin, and Charles, ... One or more of your answers was wrong. Take a closer look. Yes. March. I should have looked at this first. The month of the winds. Okay, winds is definitely one thing I gotta keep in mind. 4th Sunday of Lent. St. Cyril of Jerusalem. St. Alexander from Jerusalem, Salvator, Moralium. Roses. Okay, so I was on the number with roses. So winds, roses. Three, 3, 3. And do I have to count all these 3s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Is it 22 from the answer thing? So winds, roses, 22. Jersey number. $22. Six is what I'm assuming. I was right about 22, I think. Charles, I think. I might have to write this down. Hold on. Threes equals 22. Roses or Wind. Charles. I need to examine the questions as well. Two of them come from Jerusalem and Orta. The Holy Trinity is made of winds, roses, the Holy Trinity. Alexander? I don't understand this. Holy Trinity. This one I don't understand. From Jerusalem. Cyril, Kevin, and... Cyril, Kevin. Where's Kevin? Kevin. Two from Jerusalem, one from Orta. So it'd have to be Orta. Orta. And for Holy Trinity, Charles. What? It'd have to be 6 because of the dots, right? Oh! Okay, that was it. It was Jones. Okay. I didn't see that was correct from his dialogue until split second. But there's one more question. 6. If you turn the month of March upside down, where are the 2-digit numbers you can read? Bro. 81? 81? But it is March. It is March, you bastard. 81. That's the dick. It's either 81 or 11. Or is it a trick question? That has to be it because you said March. 81. If you turn it upside down, it looks like 81. Or 87? That's correct. I feel like the 7 should have been... I don't know. That was a weird puzzle for the last one. I mean, in total, this puzzle is alright, but it's confusing. Like, with the way it's presented. Either way, we got it. That's correct. Correct. Oh, nice. A battle. Ow. Nice. Adversaries purified. My fingernails are all dirty. I'm here to see D-Dan. D-Dan? Yes, of course. What are these weird picture transitions? I don't get it. Like, what are these weird picture transitions supposed to be like? You are here at the meat fountains of Alma, in the center of Zone 1. Here, meat flows freely, perpetually filling these immense metal pools in which we find ourselves. Or is this supposed to be like a deeper meaning to something? Our work consists of pouring this meat into bottles before the fountains overflow. The meat is then sent to everyone in Zone 1 and beyond. It's an essential element, the first of the 4 elements. Okay. Because without meat, people would have nothing to eat, and they would devour each other. Alright. Master Dinan has an office in the center of the fountains, but no one has ever found it. Generally, Master Dinan only appears when it's necessary. Well, there. ... Who are you again? I've come to liberate the world from evil. Oh. Oh, really? Well then. Can you liberate me? Okay. Why not? Ouch. Attack. Adversaries purified. Luck ticket. Nice. Maybe things will be better now. I don't know if I feel pure. Nice. Bonjour, TheSoulman. In good form? ... Perhaps you have some credits to spare. Well, I do have a spare, aura. Tartarus Orb. Increase one character's max HP by 20. Color of Wrath. Equipment 3. Sure, why not? Persistence symbol. Why not? I'll buy one. Just in case. Alright, so we have full defensives now. What's special, though? Curious. Alright, 4 blocks. I hope that is an indicator for something. Let me work. What is this creature called? Our Paragon. Alright. Yet, I've never been ill. Perpetual recovery point. Call a... Oh, Peldalo recovery point. Call a Peldalo. Sure. It's a duck. I have a duck now. 1-4. W1 B4. Because it's different colors, I might as well just 2-9. 3-8. 4-2. Was not expecting that many, but whatever. I don't want to be burnt. There we go. I'm low on CC. Might as well wait. Oh, level 5. The batter can now use save second base. Nice. An elect ticket. Well, damn. I don't want to be a phantom. Save second space. Restore a lot of HP to an ally. Okay. Ouch. There we go. What's happening to me? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Ah. I'm guessing this is for a puzzle. But wait, hold up. There's two sides then, right? We're not productive enough anymore. Whoa. Oof. Oh, I forgot to read. Damn it. Ah. Sorry. Sorry. Ah, more puzzles. Let me create another row then. 6, 5. Wait, maybe I shouldn't close this. 5, 6. Oh, that's it? Oh. Alright. What is this? A silver flesh has been found. Nice. And we're back here. There we go. Alright. So am I supposed to go with the white? Oh, 4. 4, 2. Wait, no. 4. What? Four, 9. Hold up. I need to backtrack. Because I'm confused. 4, 3, 8, 2, 9, 4. Whoa, bruh. That actually jump scared me. Frail. There we go. Okay, so this is weird. 4. Bro! The party attempt to flee. The attempt... Fuck you, man. Like, that's actually troll. The party fled. Good. Okay, so 4, 9. So it's flipped. 4, 9, 3, 1. Fuck you. Fuck you. Let me do the puzzle, for God's sake. Like, that is actual griefing. Like... 4, 9. What? Four, 9, 8. I'm gonna have to write this down. 4, 9, 8. Because this is going to be process of elimination because this puzzle doesn't make sense. 4, 2, 8. No, no, no. 2. Okay, so next one is 2. 2. Process of elimination. Five or 6? 6. 6. 5. And 9. 9. Okay. 4. 9. 8. 2. 6. 5. 9. 3. No. Eh. One? No. Is that it? I hope it's it. Okay. That does not make sense at all. Like, that does not match with any of these numbers. Okay, the last one after 9 was 0, right? Like, I'm going to show this. These were all the different types of things with it. All these different numbers, but they don't match with this. Like, I don't get it. What was the trivia for this? Like, there wasn't a 1 in this either. Like, it was a 0. There was a 0. I'm generally confused at that puzzle. That was not very good. Not very good at all. Whatever. Even though it wasn't well thought out, we still managed to make it. Oh no. Whoa. I wish you a good day, my ubiquitous companion. Before long, you will have admired every last scarlet and ultramarine landscape of this zone. You seem bewildered by the singular architecture of this place. If that is so, you really must learn to concentrate, so as to clearly distinguish between the opportunities afforded you by every corner of this labyrinth. Next time, you young drunkard, you might linger at the threshold of decision a little longer before leaping through one of these trap doors. I wish you a good day. This seems puzzly. Follow the music. Whoa. There we go. Whoa. Run with courage. Oh, easy. Oh, level 5 now. Oh. Okay, that one was alright, I guess. I just had to listen to the music. Like, some pathways that I go through, it lowers in volume, but then some it has it at a higher volume. So I went with the higher volume. A Joker has been found. Revive one character. Tartarus Orb. Increase one character's max HP. Maybe I'll save it. Maybe I'll save it. Are you certain you want to pass through this gate? Yes. Oh, hello. ... You. By the Queen's 1,000 faces. 1,000 faces? Are you crazy or just completely stupid? What part of I am going to kill you didn't you understand? I'm here to eliminate you. You're insane. I am the guardian of Zone 1. It's nothing without me. What mental illness enables the blind faith that keeps you from seeing the obvious? I am the one who will purify this world. And you are the pest that eats away at this land. Prepare yourself. You will taste the pain, you sick spirit. I'll carve that insufferable grin clean off your face. It's talking without me. Or going on without me. Poison. Japanese symbol, I assume. Whatever that is. Normal attack. asleep. Maybe give him a ticket. Oh, there was an extra guy. I didn't see that. D-Dan is hasty. Oh, so he goes faster now. Alright. Poison cured. I gotta apply another poison then. Minute hand. Apply poison. Oh. I was down to the final hit. Alright. Adversary. Batter leveled up. Now to level 6. I can now use Run with Dementia. Dementia. Or Dementia. Whatever. Her. Is this a joke? I lost, question mark, lost, question mark, question mark, question mark. Yes, you did. You are defeated, D-Dan, guardian of the verse zone. This land is now pure. It doesn't look pure. Would you like to save? You dared to kill me? Defeat D-Dan. Achievement. Alright. Dot dot dot. Some baby? That didn't start well. What do you mean by that? Pillar art has been found. D-Dan. Zone 2. Enter Zone 2. I guess that's where I go next. Oh, a lot of pink. Zone 2. With a book. And symbols. Bismarck. Center library, lower part. Huh. Library. Yes. We should stop lending books to that man. He tears out the pages. It's almost dangerous. Yes. I'm going back upstairs. Alright. Hello. Welcome to the library. I should point out that the upstairs floor is inaccessible because of the specters. There are ghosts inside this building? Yes. ... Why? I will eliminate them. Just bluntly saying that out loud, as usual. Destroy the specters, but you could get hurt, and there isn't anything up there. Just walls, shelves, stairs, and an old cat. A cat? I'm going to purify that floor. Well, okay. Don't make too much noise then. And you can't really go up to the third floor. People were tearing pages out of the books. So I don't want anyone going up there anymore. It could be dangerous. Alright. I'm not doing anything wrong. I like looking at the wall. So it would seem this is a large building. These are fake shelves. Not even real. Whoa. Huh? Bleh. Bleh. Okay. This is gonna be trippy. It's not easy to find your way back outside. Everything looks the same. You're alright about that. Fake shelves. Oh. You live in Bismarck? It's strange that you're not wearing a tie. Center residential area. Left and right. These barriers prevent people from falling into the plastic. They're even made of rubber, so you don't hurt yourself. That's good. The residential area is for residents only. Imagine the panic if intruders ever sneaked into our homes. So it would seem... This is back to the lower level. So wait, if I went this way... Okay. I have no fear. I know how to stop being afraid. I am not afraid. Do you want to know how? This page has taught me. I'm not afraid anymore. Do you want to be free from fear? Give me 100 credits and I'll give you the page. Yeah, sure. Here, I'll give you the page. Page 33. A page ripped from a book. A lot of hearts. Good God. The third econ was cold and just produced. Fifth element is objects. This looks, repaired the damaged books on the third floor of the library. Oh, wait. I had a hint button this entire time. Oh, I could have used this to... Man, why am I so stubborn? Why am I so stubborn? Center, library, park, left. We can't get to the park. Maybe it's better that way. There has to be a good reason. Surely. Surely. Oh, I could just go up here. Okay. Pillar art has been found. Zone 2. I prefer the fake books. There's no risk of damaging them. Are they like laptops or tablets? Don't turn the pages. Okay. It makes too much noise. Alright. A chair. What is this? There's a page from a book on the wall. You can only carry one at a time. Brother. I have one of hearts. I have one of clovers. 3. Clover 3. Hold on. Let me get my whiteboard. If I can't take the page, I might as well write it down here. Okay. Clover 3. Hold on. Heart. 8. Alright. I'm guessing I have to find all the pages in their, thingamajigs. There's a book with a page missing. Clover A. Or no, spade. Spade A. A spade's a spade. Just say it how it is. Clover 2. Wait, so do I match it with... its fellow symbols? Yeah, this is heart. Heart 7. Wait, I might have added the different one then to this. Yeah. Clover. Which one is Clover? Diamond. Diamond 4. Diamond 4. Okay. Which is Clover. This one? Yeah. Oh, spade. There's a visible under the real ones. Wait, what? These are fake shelves. There's a visible base under the real ones. Oh, okay. This book is titled Bismarck. Read it? Yeah. For afterwards she appointed 3 guardians responsible for watching over the zones. The Firebird was installed as Lord of the second zone, the eternal city of Bismarck. He was tallest, the most beautiful, the most just. This book is titled The Worm Children. Read it. Oh my god. And something so in she belly of the world. The 700,000 worm children of sin, gnawed at the order imposed by the queen, menacing her settle rule. There are physical manifestations on this world of the sinister acts of the evil one, lost forever in their sickly madness. They are beyond help and beyond death. Only the queen herself, in the final battle, will annihilate the miasma force of the worm children. Chapter 2 of the Apocalypse. And the dark liches, no different is the fate of all souls banished for their sins. They will be tortured eternally by the accursed horde of blade witches that are found therein. That was hard. That was hard to read. This book is titled Tales and Legends. Read it. Sure. The story of the Toad King. A long time ago, there lived an evil king. His face was so repulsive that he was known as the Toad King. Oof. One fine day, a masked man presented himself at court and spoke these words. Good day, wicked ruler. Go from here and leave your people in peace, or taste the blade of my sword. The king replied, I am the king. and you are my subjects. It is not for you to oppose my will. So the masked man raised his sword and slew the king. The end. Well, that was that, I guess. The title of this book is unreadable. Read it? Sure. Orchis, a flower. A flower. It does look like a flower, and I'm guessing these look like flowers too. However, the text is too blurry for me to read. It's literally unreadable for me. This book is titled Explanations. Read it? Yeah. Index. Introduction. The creation of the modern world. The Guardians. The Queen and her son. The 4 zones. Zone 0. The Toad King and the Merchant. Patrius. Glossary. Author's notes. This book is titled Written by E.S. Read it? Sure. Excuse me. 126. Premis garde, madam, vos commenso grosser, exclamation mark, et grosser, si est virililier, exclamation mark, ... Insuvient la mefiadi, la crossi qui e introducit les sport dans les sofflegi vios conserveris totes Votre Suelvetices, of course. Joyous Solnates, the scribbled out word, determinant on algemegrisimetinent, progress if tros sensible et six fungus, the unscribbled word, ont suri las celisaris ibdip uses ini unaction fondroi anti on pitut encore. Accelerator less effects do tratimen and elixir tensor. What the fuck am I reading? I don't know what the hell I was reading with that. Literally no clue. That is whack. This book is titled The Cardinal Points. Read it? Yeah. Hold up. Gotta twist my neck for this. It is not necessary to know the cardinal points in the pink fortress, as there are big arrows on my neck showing the directions painted on the walls of the library. See the next page for the 4 symbols and their respective cardinal points south, down, east, west, north. Oh, my neck. Oh, fuck. Ow. Ow. That hurt. That hurt. Whatever. No matter which way I hold the book, it stays upside down. That sucks. There's no title on this cover. Read it? Sure. I removed rum out of energy, I guess. Oh, that hurt my neck. Hold up. Okay. So I'm guessing there are some that are readable and some that aren't. Is what I'm assuming. But my god, dude. My god. Whoa. Shop. Commercial area. The mall is full of specters. It's terribly frightening. Oh. Buenos dias, dear TheSoulman. What better place to shop than a shopping mall? Ooh. Fortune ticket. Covers large amount of XP. 400 though. A new bat? Loyal symbol. Aura of fear. David tunic. Color of pain. Color of sadness. I'll get the tunic. And the seconds. I don't know what these do. Loyal symbol might be pretty good. And so will the bat. Everything else I might wait. Like, I don't know what the auras do. Or the colors. Guess that's it. Well, I'm gonna save it here for today. And continue onward tomorrow. Since there's probably still more to do. I'm probably going to continue it tomorrow. Like, it is intriguing. Like, I will say it is intriguing. But there are some puzzles that just don't make sense at times. Like that elevator puzzle and that weird pond puzzle. Like, those two were the ones that confused me the most. I don't know how this page puzzle is going to go for tomorrow. Or actually, maybe I might take a break for tomorrow. Like, I need a break day. Eh, I did decide that I would take a break day before starting stream. But I want to try and take at least like one break day a week to make it easy for myself. So I might take it within the middle of this week, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I think I might take a break for tomorrow, but we'll still continue this game on Thursday and see how that goes. Because I want to give myself a bit of a refreshment as well. Because these puzzles have definitely messed with my brain. Like, they feel scrambled right now, and I need to refresh myself. I need to stop talking nonsense. Otherwise, I'm going to feel like this entire game embodied. Like, most of this stuff don't make sense right now, so it's a weird game. But I think that's everything that needs to be said. I will say, from the start, it was disappointing that the Shantae battle mode was the way it was with the game. I feel like that needs to change. Like, I feel like they need to add some kind of, like, tutorial for NPCs as well as, like, an online for that battle mode. Because making it exclusively couch co-op just is not a very smart idea. Like, genuinely not a very smart idea, to be honest. Like, especially in this day and age, unfortunately. But, yeah, it happens with that. And with off, who knows? We'll see how off goes on Thursday. So, without further ado, I hope you all enjoyed the TheSoulman stream. Thank you all for watching. Thank you to all the followers. And I will see you all on Thursday. Bye-bye.